All right. Well, let's play the game, right? I think we're in the middle of some P7 shenanigans. We're in the middle of Prestige 7 something or other. Prestige 7. I have done some work, but not a lot of work. I have 20 population and 1 million unemployed people, and it's also the middle of the storm. All right. That explains why we have 1 million unemployed people. Maybe we should employ some of them. Actually, why do we have so many unemployed people? That's a little weird. This is now just planks. How are we on planks? 33 planks. All right, that's a good reason. How are we on fabric? Not a lot of fabric. Let's get somebody in here. Wow, like 1 million unemployed people. Okay, cool. Put you all to work. Is there a reason you're all unemployed? Do I have reasons for anything I do? At least you're not unhappy, right? This is a very well-handled storm. 13, 4, 6. Feel pretty good about that. Somehow managed to stay at hostility 1 still. Oh, it's only year 2. Well, that'll explain it. So what do we have here? Blueprint rerolls. Burning Blightrot cysts lowers hostility. Exciting. Time to make more Blightrot. Do we have a geyser? We have a drizzle geyser. Do we have anybody who cares about drizzle water? We do not. How disappointing. Oh, well. I've got some giant vegetables and some fungal growth. That's very good. From the ashes. Gain 2 wildfire essence for every 2 completed dangerous or forbidden glade events. Whoa. Neat. Scouts pack, faster traders, and firekeepery stuff because I have a dwarf. Good. And then all of the prestige things, whatever the prestige things are. Okay, so we definitely want to get started on Rainpunk anyway, because, well, Rainpunk. Multiple quests around Rainpunk. But I don't see any reason to leave 1 million people unemployed, especially not people who could be gathering food. So maybe start gathering food. And making fabric. Yes. Good. Why does the weaver not also make coats? This needs a global production limit. There's things that need 30 of these, right? We'll set it to 20 until I figure out what I actually need. Cool. Yes, use my rocks on training gear. I agree. Honestly, big agree. And we haven't even opened our first dangerous glade, have we? Maybe we've opened... Oh, no, there was a dangerous glade here. Okay, we've opened 1 dangerous glade. And I want to be ready to open up the next one, which is probably this one. Yep. Even got that marker here. I'm ready to open it up. Soon. Where are you? Okay, good answer. Good answer. Still have a bunch of unemployed people. I guess I was, like, busy building things? That seems like a reasonable thing to be busy with. Yeah. Oh, and we have tiny hearths here. The hearths are so small. Interesting. Big problems. I should get this done, though. That's a thing I should get done. I have the people for it. And I think I have the materials for it. Yeah, I got the materials for it. So, it is, as usual, a garden and a park. As the only 4-slot decorations instead of the 1-slot decorations. Alright, that's good. That's good and great and wonderful. It's wonderful and good. You're doing that thing. You're doing that thing. We could start up more farms, couldn't we? It would be easy. I want to... this is built, so I wanted to get started on this farm. And I needed to chop down these trees specifically to make room for a small farm there. Small farm? Plantation? Which thing do I have? Plantations. I have plantations. It's fine. Alright. Get to work, folks. Man. These even still have some woodcutters going. That's so good. So happy. Let's not mark these. Let's get these done. First and foremost. Because I would like to be able to build this plantation. Going to rest. Damn it. You're doing work back here. That's probably correct. Going to allow it. We're still good on planks, or maybe slightly less good on planks. But I don't want to be making too many planks here. This is expensive. You're set. We could have made a plantation here also. I want to make this one. Still want to make this one. And then be ready to come into here once the storm ends. That sounds like a plan. What's food doing? Food is maybe a problem. That's probably what I should be looking at next in terms of, like, problems to solve. Taking your time, aren't you, buddy? It's not like I have room to add another one, though. I mean, I guess I could have this over here. Go into a resource node. How about you go over here, buddy? This just opened up. Never mind. Everything's cool. Perfect. What are my plans for the weekend? I've got a Passover thing with my family on Sunday, which is why I'm not going to be streaming. But there's also a card game tournament that I'm going to be attending on Saturday, which I'm excited for. There's a TCG called Grand Archive that my roommates have been obsessed with lately, and I am pretty interested in getting into as well. So that's been a quite the ride so far. And I might end up doing some commentary for them. I think they have like people who are sort of more invested in the community, people who have a little bit more experience in the game on commentary. But I'm hoping by being more involved, I'll get the chance to participate and do that too, because that sounds like a fun time. This goes here. And avoid glades acceptance. Perfect. All right. It's the new season. I have to wait until this finishes before I talk to Farlof. Wait until this finishes before I talk to Farlof. I honestly, Vera, I've had a lot of fun doing commentary, and I'm excited to do commentary for other things. I think that's like pretty in line with the direction I want my career to go, is an excuse to talk passionately about the things I enjoy without needing to worry about, oh, am I boring my audience? Like, is this a person who's interested in the thing? No, they are there to know more about the thing I'm interested in. I can talk as much as I want. So that's I'm in, is what I'm saying. I think it's been working out so far, and I'm excited to do more of it. Temple with scrolls or need for leisure fulfilled. Do I even have a source for scrolls or ale? Let's see. 2 people want leisure. 1 person wants education. Huh. Scroll? No. Ale? No. Disappointing. Yeah, the Time Spinner tournament was a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to the next one as well. It'll still be a bit. I don't remember exactly the time scale. Like, the last one was near the end of the year, right? So, you know, we're not going to see more of that until, like, September, October, right? But I'm definitely looking forward to it. All right, before I make that decision, let's look at this. Route delivery line. All right, I understand. Friendly relations. Boost global resolve by 1 for every 3 levels of standing with other settlements in trade routes, which I have not gotten any work towards because I haven't started a makeshift post. So I should maybe start a makeshift post. Scouts have learned, oh, every time you open or send an abandoned cache, the Citadel hostility is lowered by 15. Absolutely. Minus hostility, I will take it. I'm in. Alright, you go over here. There's just really not that many beavers, is the problem. Right? Because I still want a beaver in the hearth. Beavers. Rebuilding your game so you have speedrunners go haywire on it? Yeah, absolutely. That's a good reason to make a game. I guess let's have foxes cut some wood. That seems fine. They can help out with that. I still gotta make this decision. One of these comes with parts. Bigger barrels or vessels of incense. Incense? Vessels of incense? Just early stages. That's really cool. That's exciting, man. It sounds like that could be a good time too. I think it'll be easier to do serving ale, and I kind of like the rewards better, I think. So let's go for that. I've never done leisure in anything, I think, so this will be interesting. Complete 4 trade routes worth at least 9 amber each. Oh, heavens. That's some big numbers. This is packs of crops, though. Mold supply. Mold supply doesn't help, because I don't have a small farm. Packs of crops. I hate packs of crops. Get out of here, packs of crops. I don't know that I'm that much happier about packs of provisions either, but... high-value trade routes. That's going to be rough. It's going to be difficult. Do need to start making some packs, though. Because right now, we have no trading happening at all. So I guess This is the next level up, right? Yeah, excellent. Excellent. So let's get this stuff out of the way. Planks are starting to suffer. Alright, this will get opened soon enough, and then we'll have something to do here, and then we can worry about whatever else we're doing, probably. Yeah, I don't want to do either of these. Alright, we do need to get a makeshift post, though. We can't just sit here forever on no posts at all. Not like last game, where I had, like, packs of provisions being generated ex nihilo by a variety of different things. I'm actually going to need to do some work on these. We're going to have berries. Berries is the thing we're going to have, so we'll make these out of berries. Prioritize herbs if I have them, and then make them out of berries. We'll have berries next season. We'll have berries in clearance is when we'll have berries. None of the things that are easy for me to collect are packs good for provisions. I guess we're collecting eggs, so maybe eggs also? Sure. Alright, keep at it. Now I can trade. 9 amber. Could get a rain mill? Could get a smelter. Holy crap. Advanced smithing. These are some neat toys. Neat and exciting toys, and I do not have the materials to acquire anything here. Unfortunate. How sad. Cheers, Vera. Oh, 14 is the right number of pipes, so I guess we're good there. Kara. What am I doing here? Alright, let's wait until he's about to disappear. None of this is immediately pressing, so we'll wait till he's about to disappear to make any decisions. Maybe I'll have finished one of these things by then. Take Jim to bed. So that's how it is, huh? Mushrooms, sea marrow, fertile soil, leather worker. Leather worker? Cash and large destroyed caravan. That'd be this, wouldn't it? Loot it is scary. Or I could pay him off. Ooh, we are not paying you off. I guess we're looting it. This still isn't done. I want 2 humans for that. We gotta find a fox to kick out of a thing that foxes are doing. How you doing? No clay. No anything for bricks. That's unfortunate. No anything for jerky. And we'll keep on burning coal. That's fine. Yeah, this is never happening. So let's find some foxes to solve this problem for me. Maybe one of the weaver foxes? Yeah. Big -8 over here. -8 global resolve, huh? Yeah, that zero's unfortunate. We can start getting people housing, though, which would make the difference. The problem is, I want my humans to immediately go to work here and plant stuff. So we need to find somebody else to build things. Maybe one of you. Favoring is not a good answer. I don't have lizards. Okay, well they are working on it, so that's good. I can kick out a woodcutter or two. That'll also solve the problem. Like, we can just have you do this. And honestly, that solves some of my problems as well, for now. We can figure out what we're doing in other places. Bigger barrels. Do like barrels. I even have training gear to throw at it. How lucky. Sure. Yeah, let's crack this. And that'll permanently reduce hostility, which is great. Still far away on the rain punk stuff, though. Oh, I was gonna put somebody into here. Well, I guess I'll have to wait. And I'm gonna want this leather worker, probably? Water skins. Might want this leather worker. Unclear if I want this leather worker. Pigment and water skins. Some good salvage. It's not that good salvage. It's fine salvage. It's all right salvage. And also I have none of these things scary. Alright, well you're about to leave, so let's figure out what we're doing with you. I want to trade in enough to get something from you. And if I get 10 amber, I can resolve this quest. Although I probably don't want to do that until after the thing is done, so I don't bump up my hostility level again. Because it's close. But also there are other sources of amber? Confirm, deny? I have no... Okay, the only source of amber I have in my quests is serving ale, which is not a near future thing. I'm really tempted to just do this and finish this quest, even though these aren't necessarily the buildings that I want to have connected. Kiln might be a building. Honestly, like, this is probably a building I want to have connected regardless. You know what? Just do it. And then I'll figure out what I am doing with clearance water at some point. How am I on parts? 1 parts. That's not a lot of parts. You know? We could be doing better with parts. How am I using fiber? Am I using fiber? God, please. Only in fabric? Ugh. Not very impressive, these plantations, then. Maybe I should be focusing on the berries, then? Like, maybe you just go full berries? Since we're getting fiber out of here, and I already have more than enough fiber for anything I want to do with fiber-related. Could sell the fiber. It's actually a decent chunk of fiber. Decent chunk of goodies. All right. This, then... This will get me 18. No, this will get me 20 with this. Which could then get me the smelter. Or the rain mill. Do I have a team of biscuit likers? 2 people like biscuits. Repurposed clay. I am not making pottery at the moment, nor do I have much clay. I feel like I should have clay, but oh well. Advanced smithing is really aspirational. I'm not going to spend effort on that right now. Some more rocks. Is rocks better for me than, like, planks? Or bricks? Bricks are expensive, jeez. Rocks can become bricks. And this will give me 20 amber, so I could potentially buy the smelter or rain mill. Or I could just turn it in for the quest. Ugh. Once again, stuck trying to compare things to other things and figure out which is better. Are any of them better? Unclear. Probably one of them is better. Probably. Packs of building materials? I could turn fabric into packs of building materials, right? Oh, I just clicked it. Well, I guess I bought a rain mill. That's one way to make a decision. All right, all right. Well, I'm not unhappy with the rain mill. You just never know, you know? Heck yeah, I'm making it out of fabric. I got so much plant fiber. And by so much, I mean 0. I have 0 plant fiber. Maybe let's make some more plant fiber. And then we can make packs of building materials. And you can use even more clearance water. Alright, good enough. Progress. Move on with our lives. Huge mushrooms. My god. Look at the size of those mushrooms. Debating opening up another one of these small glades. I feel like the return on investment on small glades is pretty low. Like, I'm probably not going to find what I want. We need you. Where do I need you? I don't actually need to do this. I would like to open this up, though. There we go. Stick to avoid glades. Perfect. And you can keep on chopping wood over here. You're having a great time. I love it. Now I have to decide what I'm doing with this leather worker? Should I turn it into a big leather worker? Into a real leather worker? Turn it into a real boy? Are the mushrooms big or am I just small? I mean, there's small mushrooms over here and there's big mushrooms over here. So, I have it on good authority that the mushrooms are actually big. It's not just me. But maybe the mushrooms make you big. Oh, I hadn't thought about that. What if this is an Alice in Wonderland type deal? What if instead of being big, the mushrooms make you big? Wouldn't that be wild? What if you could be big enough to see over the tops of the trees, and then you could just look inside the glade, and then, you know, you wouldn't have to worry about, like, oh, I don't know what's inside the glade. You could just look over the trees. What if there was a sixth race that was good with technology, and they could build you drones, so you could fly a drone over into the glades and get information about what's coming up? That'd be a hell of a cornerstone. Let's restrict these to a certain amount. That still seems high. Let's restrict these to a different amount. Time to mod it. Absolutely. Lots of farming available, which is fun. Did they finish here? They did. Excellent. Well done. 76. So 24 will get me to exactly the next level of hostility, which is actually not a problem. Huh. But also I don't have anybody free to work it, so never mind. I could dump one of these. You don't need to be there. You could go do something else. Like start making packs of provisions. Yeah, do it. Gonna want to do some trading anyway at some point. Idling? Yeah, because we're out of plant fiber. I agree. I agree. This is in fact a problem. We are in fact out of that thing. That thing that you said. Let's put you to work doing one of these things then. I don't need flour yet. I don't need scrolls yet. I do need building materials. No. Packs of crops or packs of provisions. Let's start making packs of provisions. Probably gonna do the packs of crops things, honestly. Wait, what goes into packs of crops? Grain, but not plant fiber? Damn it. Plant fiber is such a problem. Man, plantations are the worst. Plant fiber does nothing. So bad. So bad. You're almost done here, which is good. Good is better than bad. Sea marrow sounds delightful once I start getting into it. We have room to put stuff here, too. If I wanted to put stuff here. Ba, 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 ba. Start making jerky? You making jerky? Heck yeah, buddy. Get them complex foods. Speaking of, nobody cares about jerky, so everybody can have jerky. Yeah, everybody gets to eat jerky. We don't have a everybody cares about food this time. This is a set of people that doesn't all share a thing. Interesting. They can sure all have jerky, though. Which means never eat my meat or my insects, because that can become jerky. Blight Rot's disappeared. Time to turn in a quest. So what have we got? That smelter that I didn't buy? None of these say ale. Also, none of these turn in ale. None of these have packs I care about. None of these seem particularly exciting. Distillery can use drizzle water. Is that good? Unclear. Smelter can make copper bars. Not that we'll have a lot of copper here. Copper is like a byproduct sometimes at clay patches. Not that we have unlocked any clay patches. Literally 0 clay patches. So much plant fiber. God. Oh, plant fiber can sometimes get me clay. I keep an eye on here, see if they actually finish this in time or not. I still don't have any packs of provisions. That's being worked on, though. It is, in fact, a work in progress. What if this is useful, then? Are biscuits useful? I guess I have the rain mill, so biscuits are potentially useful now. Barrels requires metal. Wine and porridge require water. What does wine require? Containers. Like these barrels, for example. Still no way to use my plant fiber. Alright. What does plant fiber go into, just globally? Scrolls? Okay. Scrolls at the rain mill, but then I need either pigments or wine. And if we show all... Plant fiber at the ranch. Oh, if I had the ranch, that'd be good. Or plant fiber for oil. Any of the oil makers. Okay. Well, I would like a source of wine. Do I want that source of wine to include porridge or barrels? Do I want that source of wine to include tea and dew? It's actually a decision. I'm somewhat biased towards the Alchemist Hut just because I like having a source of metal. Crystallized dew is certainly a source of metal. Barrels don't do anything without a source of metal. Although porridge is nice to have. I got 2 porridge likers. I have 1 tea liker. I have 1 tea liker. Am I making porridge? Do I need to? I don't know how to make decisions. This is the worst part of the game. Like, I love all of the other parts of the game, and I'm sitting here like, I don't know how to make this decision. I don't know how to value anything. I'm just gonna take the alchemist hut. It's so difficult. This will give me pigment. And worse fabric than I already have. And water skin. Well, I'm still rebuilding it. Like, there's no world in which I don't rebuild this. This is just some trade goods. Like, I don't feel like there's value there. Also, I'm out of clay. Forever out of clay. We finish? Oh, sweet. It's a lot of goods to bring home. Just walking through the trees for funsies, huh, buddy? All right, what is the next thing I'm working on? Get this alchemist hut built. Get some parts so I can build another camp or something. All these parts. I want all of these parts. This is drizzle water, which is really not the kind of water I'm looking for. All right, maybe if I open this up, it'll have... If it has either a cache or a geyser, it'll be worth it. I'm just going to open it. Oh, this is a problem with where this is built, because this needs this spot for the farm. Wow, how disappointing. Maybe I should be salvaging it then? No, we'll just rebuild it, whatever. We'll figure it out later. Maybe I just won't use this farmland. Like, there's plenty of fertile soil in a variety of places. What'd we get? Rain Punk Drill. Spawns coal veins. Or I could rip it apart for pipes. What does this need to fix it? Oh, a lot of things. coal vein, huh? Mining? I think we just leave it alone for now. Root deposit, flax field, fertile soil, rain punk drill, worthless. Terrible small glade. Rolled the dice and it didn't pay off. Oh, I need to build a blight post. It's blight post time. Gotta have one of these up and running. I'm out of materials for this? Oh, I don't have the parts for it. Oh, no. Okay, well, I guess it's time to just connect some stuff to Rainpunk, just so I can complete the quest. Kind of uses clearance water. Does nothing use drizzle water? What uses drizzle water? The rain mill is potentially up and running.
Monde.
Monde, indeed. Big Monde. Could put some flour together. I guess putting flour into trade packs is probably a good use of these materials. Not that I have anything that makes trade packs. Oh, I lied. You have something that makes trade packs. The Weaver. The Weaver makes trade packs. Alright, yeah. I'm okay with that. What have we got? I need foxes. Both are 2 foxes. Okay, great. One comes with leather, one comes with grain. I guess I'll take the grain, because it comes with more people. Kind of want the more people. 4 of whom are now homeless. Is it time for another hearth? It's probably time for another hearth. Why wouldn't it be time for another hearth? Honestly. Man, sacrificing oil is pretty sick. 15 oil per minute, though. That's a lot of oil. Too bad I don't have oil production. Right, now I got people, though. People who can be employed in places. Like there. And here. And here. Yeah? Yeah, good. What does it take to build another hearth? Remind me? Okay, I kind of have the pieces. Although we do need to get somebody back in the crude workstation if we're going to have any amount of planks. Alright, I guess at this point I am just holding out for... I have the packs of provisions. I guess I really don't have anything to sell? Wow, how cursed. Right, I was just going to connect something so I'd have the parts for this. I need so many parts. Everything is a problem. Food's kind of in an okay place. So maybe I trash one of these camps so I can build... Do I have a stonecutter's camp? I do not. Trash one of these camps so I can build a stonecutter's camp so I can start acquiring the stuff necessary for bricks, because bricks are a problem. Maybe I should have just bought bricks from what's-his-face. Blech. Probably still a case where buying the raw materials is better than buying the finished material, right? Not exactly. At 2-to-1, it's still better to buy bricks than it is to buy clay or stone. I hate that. Turns out two clay is very slightly more expensive than 1 brick. Alright, what are my possible sources for clay or brick then? There's possible rocks here, and there's possible clay here, but those are lower odds. So yeah, I think my best bet for bricks is to start in on sea marrow. And given where food is right now, we can probably axe the forager's camp. Or the herbalist camp? Probably the herbalist camp. Axe the herbalist camp, because the forager's camp has double yields. So we'll axe the herbalist's camp. Trapper's camp? Eggs make jerky. This is pretty useful, actually. We'll axe the herbalist's camp. And then I will be able to build a stonecutter's camp to acquire more rock. But this is high priority. Make sure the parts head over here. My 2 builders. Parts, though. What could I now sell? Oh, I have oil to sell. I'm not selling oil. Am I selling oil? I could. I feel like having the oil is pretty helpful for any upcoming events. Yeah, the oil's too valuable to sell. Disappointing. So now we have this leather worker, which I cannot move. I definitely don't need them making fabric. We have better fabric makers, but this is our only source of water skins or pigments. Water skins would be our only source of containers at the moment. And pigment goes into scrolls? Pigment goes into scrolls. Alright, stop eating berries? You can eat berries. Stop eating insects. You have already stopped eating insects. Good job. Well done, people. Proud of you. Actually full up on coal? Let's up this limit then. Store more coal. Alright, that has the parts. We can undeactivate this. Undeactivate. Yes, perfect. That's exactly how that needs to be phrased. good here? Do I start you on not... If I'm starting you on packs of building materials, that's over here. Right? All the fabric is gone? Understandable. This still didn't finish. Okay, so we need to either speed this up or give it a small warehouse. Small warehouses, it turns out, are expensive, which is a bummer. Or make the road better, actually. That's a thought. Nope. Nope. That is not an option that is available to me. And I still don't know about haulers, although haulers are a thing at some point in the future. Yeah, there's 4 fields they didn't get to here. Whereas this one successfully got cleaned out. All right, well, let's work on Rot from the Sky. Food production lowered. Gaining reputation doesn't lower impatience. Amazing. And then Looming Darkness. Okay, what happens if we have minus 16 from Looming Darkness? That's a problem? That, in fact, looks like it would be a problem. All right, well, new plan. New plan, do not lose, do not lose 16 resolve. It looks like we need to go down to hostility 1 if I want to keep everybody above 0, because the foxes are morose. Foxes are depressed, as is typical for foxes. I can sell some stuff. Oh, hell yeah. No, not hell yeah. Terrible. This is hell yeah, though. That's good value. The worst deal I've ever seen. Even worse than this deal. And we need to be prepping to open up another dangerous glade. Not that I know which dangerous glade I would like to open. Maybe this one? This one's probably close. You can continue to avoid glades. And we'll plan on... Is that right? Is that right? No, I can't even tell. No, these are in line. These are in line. Yeah. Alright, cool. So let's kick out some woodworkers and then see what we can do about this hostility business. Woodcutters can get me into 2. From 2, I still have 72 woodcutters. And I think I would not like to sacrifice 4 straight minutes of coal. But now I'm at minus 12, which is still sad foxes and sad beavers. A fox in here. What is it, minus 6? So that's another 30 hostility that I could get out of that. That'll actually get me down to 0. But I still want one woodworker going. By 0, I mean level 1. Alright, let's see what that looks like. Yep, 30. So 6-point reduction to small glades and 6 points reduction to dangerous glades, to big glades. How much wood do I have? Got a lot of wood. Could easily do 4 minutes of wood. Well, easily is. Easily is an aggressive statement. That gets me to here. Still really like a woodcutter. So how do I have the buffer for one more woodcutter? Not sure that I do. I'm not sure that I do. Unless I start sacrificing. If I start sacrificing, I do. What was this? Yeah, I don't want to sell either of those. But yes, I would have to start sacrificing to have room for another woodcutter. Which maybe I'll do in the last minute. Maybe I'll do that in the last minute. Sacrifice 20 coal. In the meantime, get some people working on other things. Gotta start getting people some resolve from bonuses. Gotta start getting people some bonuses. Resolve. My resolve management this game is 4. 4 at best. Am I ready to work on this? Does this matter? I mean, it matters, but like, does it matter? Put one person to work there. I don't know. Nobody's in the makeshift post. That's fine, because I haven't. I've spent a little bit. Make some more. I have not built the alchemist hut. That is a thing that would be useful to do. It'd be convenient to clear out some of this wood also at a later date. This is going to be a hassle to bring back home, isn't it? At least we are surviving this storm. At least this storm is working out fine. Good thing we have coal, huh? You know what? I have a lot of jerky. Why not just have people eat jerky? Well, they'll eat what they want. It'll be fine. She will arrive the moment the storm is over, which, great. You're doing better. That's +3. Everybody's got +3 on basic housing. That's great. Wonderful news. Happy to hear it. Completely out of planks for some reason? That's uncomfortable. What am I using my planks on? I have a trends meter. Tell me about planks. Oh, to the blight post. Yes, that would make sense. I do want to use those. Well, keep it up, I guess. Probably get somebody else in here. Boy, having a plank building would be nice, wouldn't it? There's a lot of things would be nice to have. Yo, this went down. Not down enough. I guess we got some more impatience. That would be believable. I would believe that. It's a thing I could believe. Alright, it's time to start Baptism of Fire. Which is this one. No. Which is From the Ashes? No. Which one is Baptism of Fire? The hell did I take? There it is. While the hearth is corrupted, you're unable to sacrifice. Well then. Okay. So this needs to be below 29. And now I can fill this in. And this is fine because storm is over. Alright, this is more in line with the kinds of deals I'd like to make. This is actually pretty good. I don't know when I'm ever going to have 4 trade routes that are worth 9 amber. Packs of crops is a thing that I could maybe do. Not that I'm happy about it, but I could maybe do it. Incense and a monastery. Or beavers resolve above 30 for 120 seconds. Yikes. These are good perks, though. Do like amber. Well, we'll see if I can ever get my beavers resolve up to 30, then we'll pick it, but... In the meantime, beavers are at 11, which is not a lot of resolve. And this needs a monastery, so we'll see what I get there, I guess. All farms can plant mushrooms. Really? Thinking about it. That's potentially more appealing than berries. People in your settlement have survived many hardships. Villager speed and global resolve. Nice. Master blueprint. Oh. Oh. Oh boy. Unlocks all camp blueprints and upgrades all small camps to advanced versions. But gathering speed is halved. 300 is a lot of resource node charges. Like a lot. How do I feel about halved gathering speed? Not super good. Well, probably leaning towards one of these two. Some part of me just likes resolve things, always likes resolve things. Survivor bonding is minor but helpful. Mushroom seedlings, though, given that I have mushroom guide, mushroom seedlings might be the play here. Alright, what is using my berries? That cannot be mushrooms. That cannot be mushrooms. That can be mushrooms. But I need containers for it. So I might still want to make berries for those things. And what uses mushrooms? Mushrooms for flour. Mushrooms for tea, not that I have the metal for it. And as previously discussed, mushrooms for wine once I have containers. Yeah, all of these seem relatively minor. Not bad, necessarily, but minor. Do I just take Survivor Bonding, then? I'd probably just take Survivor Bonding. Speed everybody up by 10%. Sounds great. Really? Really? Should let you finish making these pigments. But where did the other beavers go? Into the makeshift post. Well, that's unnecessary. Back to fuel economy. want to replace you. Got exactly enough beavers to fill out the woodcutter camps. Could use mushrooms here. If I need it. And honestly, I think I need it because I want to be making packs of trade goods out of flour. We need to stop making this because I need those rocks. In fact, why don't you just not do that? You can keep working there, just don't make that one thing, you know? Alright. Time progresses. It's extremely slow pigment creation. Jesus Christ, everything is slow. Alright, so Hilda, what's your deal? What could we do here? Another hit of fungal growth? Damn. Making me wish I, picked up that mushroom thing. 4 plant fiber for every 12 vegetables. Really unnecessary. Big herbalist's camp. Oh, we do have big mushrooms. This is actually relevant. And orderly storage. Orderly storage is kind of relevant also. Orderly storage might be enough extra boost for the farm to be able to finish gathering. But herbalist's camp would in fact be pretty favorable for me. So if I do this, 22, that's going to be plus 4 amber to 11. I'm going to need 4 more amber to get the herbalist's camp. Honestly, I'd rather get the fungal growth first. That is the more important thing for me here. So to then also get the herbalist's camp, I would need another 15 amber here? Yikes. Alright, is there anything that I need from you immediately, or can this wait until you're about to leave? I feel like this can wait until you're about to leave. And then I'll have more knowledge about what I need, especially once I've cracked this one. You should not be avoiding glades. You should be opening this up. Once again, not enough people. Fallen human explorers. And a market. I don't know what a market is about. Large encampment. Oh, that's people. I do like people. More large mushrooms. I'm pretty into that herbalist's camp. What's up, Floridian? Yeah, things are going well. We're doing our best here. We could rob the dead. My humans! It's fine. Or we could trade in a bunch of goods for not much bonus. Sounds like we're robbing the dead. My humans will be fine. They'll figure it out. I trust them. Unclear whether I should be trusting them, but I trust them. Alright, that is 2 foxes. Please get in there, foxy friends. And begin robbery. The humans will be okay. I can favor them if I have to. And we got just straight up clay deposits. Okay, good. I need those. All of the sea marrow business is all well and good, but you've got stuff you need to accomplish. Get over here. Finally, a clay deposit. Alright, that's great. You can go back to avoiding glades. And maybe the next glade will be this one? It seems like a reasonable choice here. Market, huh? What does this do for me? Oh. Global carrying capacity. Yeah, I'm into it. And it's a way to use wine. If I'm gonna build it for free, I might as well build it, right? For relatively free? My material production is still pretty garbage, it turns out. Now she's leaving. Alright, well, I hope I have the materials to, figure this one out. Never did finish any of those orders. Alright, what am I doing here? I want 31 amber out of you. They updated the rot post since you last played. Yeah, I haven't seen that much of a difference, but then I haven't played much with the upgrades. Like, there are upgrades to the blight post, and I kind of just haven't really touched them. The cyst mechanic is still not that scary, so you don't need to engage with it too much. Or at least at the levels that I'm playing at. Maybe at higher levels it's a bigger problem. But at the levels that I'm playing at, I haven't needed to do anything besides have a blight post and have maybe 1 employee in there. I haven't needed to worry about upgrading it. And the blight post is that kind of thing where it's like, you only really need to engage with it as much as is required by the blight mechanic. So it's not like you want to build up the blight post for economic reasons or anything like that. It's just you need exactly enough blight fighting to survive the blight rot, to survive the cysts, and that hasn't changed. The core interaction there hasn't changed. The ability to upgrade the blight post is nice, but it hasn't felt necessary to me in any way. All right, if I find another $1.50 here, that's 2 extra amber. Perfect. How much of this do I need? I'm getting 6 amber from my bonus, so I'm at 7 plus 6 is 13, not 11. 13. 13 out of 31, 21, 18. I need 18 amber from here. And then I have $7.50 to make up with other stuff. Bricks? Might just all be bricks. So I don't know how deep into the game you got, Floridian, like how high into the prestige levels or anything, or how high into the meta progression. The Rainpunk stuff is really worthwhile, honestly. Like, the value you get for putting Rainpunk together and using up your water in that way is pretty good. So it's worth it to invest in the things that generate Blightrot. But it's not hard to keep pace with fighting that Blightrot. I don't need more fabric. I could buy a stone. Bricks are a problem right now. Planks are also a problem right now, but planks I know how to make since I have 1,000,000 wood. Sorry, 1.5 million wood. Container's good. Not that one container is any good, but container's good in general. I could ease up on the bricks and buy a bunch more water skins. I think that might be correct. What is prestige? So there's the difficulty levels that are available. Like, they go up to, you know, they start off at like novice, trader, etc., up to viceroy. If you beat the game, if you beat a run on viceroy, it starts unlocking the prestige levels. It has nothing to do with your progress towards the seals. It just has to do with whatever the difficulty level of the runs that you're playing on is. And as those individual prestige levels go up, they have small or large individual mechanics that affect how your run progresses. You start needing to engage with Blightrot around prestige. I think it's 4. Remember which prestige level it's at. But there is a prestige level where every 3rd year it just generates 5 Blightrot cysts, which is just barely enough to require that you have a Blightrot post, even if you're not engaging in Rainpunk. But it's still not scary. How many bricks do I need? I hate that I have to close this window in order to go out and look and determine the answer to this question, because it's going to reset my trade here, and I put so much work and math into figuring out these numbers. But alright, let's find out how many bricks I need, and then I'll go back and redo it. What do I need bricks for immediately? You need 4 bricks and also parts that I don't have. You need 3 bricks. What else is being built right now? Is there anything else that's being built? Do I need to build anything else? I need to build things that require parts, so that's not helpful. Human houses require bricks. Do I care about human houses? I might care about beaver houses. Those don't require bricks. They just require infinite wood. And I haven't unlocked fox houses yet. Great. Love it. Super good. Yeah, there's not really that much I need brick for. So it sounds like I need 7 brick. And I even have the materials. No, we do not have the materials. Okay. So, back into here. I needed 18 of this, we said, I think. 18, 25, plus the 6 I'm getting from here is 31, which is exactly enough. Yes, right. And we said 7 brick, and the rest can be water skins. Love it.
Yes.
All right, I feel good about this. Of course, now to build these things, we still need somebody who's not employed to do the building. At least I have infinite food here, so it's not hard to pick these up. Which I will do once this Human Explorers is done. I also want this market. So many things I want. Good heavens. Difficult. Extremely difficult life. And now my herbalist's camp is updated. If I ever rebuild it. With the extra mushroom guide, or the extra fungal growth rather, that is a reason to rebuild it for sure. Why don't these stack? The +2 over here and the +1 over there, why don't they stack? Shouldn't it just be +3? Fine, be that way. I'm gonna need parts if I want more mushrooms. That's okay, we're good on food for right now anyway. Ba ba da ba. Still no more geysers is the other thing that I'm looking for geysers. So that I can... This is the wrong geyser. But like, if there was a different geyser. Maybe a geyser that produced clearance or storm water. That would be very nice to have. Whatever, I'm just going to connect this so the quest is done. So I can turn that in and get some parts. And then I have parts I can use to build the thing. And also another recipe. Ale? Ale? We are going to need ale. Well, I guess this is my ale producer. Heck yeah, get in there, brewery. Hey, look, I need more bricks for this. Sahelda! Sahelda, I need your bricks!
Yeah.
Thanks, lady. Where is this? Royal funding? 1.4. Great. Suddenly I have people free? Where did they come from? These people. Did I kick them out of something? What did I do? Where did they come from? What? They're new. 2 people showed up. Where did these people come from? Oh my god, what did I do? How did I generate 2 people? Was there a thing that did it? What thing might have done it? Oh, the quest. I turned in the order, it came with 2 people. Fine, makes sense, I'm not going crazy. That was, in fact, a thing that was correct to have done. Great, thank you. Great, everything's fine. Alright, you're going to find enough materials to work with eventually. That's fine, that's great. Five times 0.27 for 2. It's not really the best of deals, is it? Copper ore is probably a good deal. It's also relatively easy to collect when I am collecting it, which I am currently not. 5 times 0.27 versus 8 times 0.17. I don't care about this math. I thought I cared about this math. I do not care about this math. But this is the best possible fabric creation. And it's still pretty slow. It's not that slow. Oh, that's fine. Keep on sticking those fabric into crates. I need to use foxes for reasons. Wanted to put a fox over here with the vegetables. Foxen, how do you like vegetables? Yes, good, yes. Where am I putting these beavers? Woodcutters? Yeah. You still doing the thing here? I'm swapping you out. Although maybe now that I have full beaver presence in Woodcutters and Ancient Hearth, this doesn't matter. Since I need the Foxen anyway to do the other thing. How are we doing here? Poorly? Poorly. Slow progress at best. You're doing a thing. That's pretty cool. Love that for you. Where else are Foxen? I have 10 Foxen. Stonecutters camp. Sure, one of you out for now. Since my brick requirements are reduced at the moment. Please welcome some new people. Alright. Forward progress. Oh, I still don't have anybody building. God damn it. Okay, we were good on Rainmill. Somebody needs to get kicked out of here. In fact, multiple people can get kicked out of here, and then they can help build. And then eventually I'll have something to do with the Rainmill. But eventually is not yet. How am I doing on parts? 2 extra parts. I could sell? Hold on. What could I sell? Oh. Questionable. Questionable. Rocks are a little tough to come by. I would rather not sell my training gear. We are going to need exactly 1 employee in the Blight Post, now and forever, I think. Damn, big minus 20 on these poor humans. Someday, I will get you all a resolve boost. Someday I will produce anything y'all care about. Today is not that day. Alright, we're not ready to do this yet. We're certainly not ready to do it with the rocks. Ah, that's a use for resin. Alright, well, this is a good reason to build this out also. I guess we will do this. What is this? This is drizzle? We'll use drizzle for it. Even though it's the worst. Comfy humans and comfy foxes? Might want to put some foxes into the alchemist hut so they can be comfy. Once I'm done with whatever else Foxen are doing. Busy, busy Foxen. This didn't change, did it? What would I like to sell? I'd like to sell this flower. That would be delightful. How close are y'all to making some flour for me? Not very. What are we short on planks here? Of course we're short on planks here. Why wouldn't we be short on planks here? At every opportunity, we are short on planks. Hard life. We decided I'm going to need packs of crops. So, small trappers camp. We could go get more eggs up here. Or I could trash this and turn it into an herbalist's camp and start getting more mushroom. Eggs are a source of meat, which is relevant somehow. Remind me why? Okay, good answer. Good answer. Not that anybody's eating the jerky. Jerky is available. Everybody is allowed to eat jerky. People just aren't. We stop eating the mushrooms. You can keep eating the veggies, though. If you want to. I'm not going to stop you, is the point I'm trying to make. How are we doing over here? Oh, this cleared up. Oh, heck yeah. That means I have people free to do things. God, I love doing things. This sucks. Where do I get reed? Do roots give me reeds? Roots give me herbs. I suppose reeds give me reeds. Not that I have reeds. How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to... Oh, I'm not salvaging it. I'm rebuilding it anyway. I'm rebuilding it. We just need 1 million more planks. Constant problems. Alright, let's get somebody else in here making planks. And then start making more houses? It might be time for another ancient hearth, actually. It is probably time for another ancient hearth. Or even a less ancient hearth. A hearth of usual size, if you will. Where would I put this? I kind of want to put it like... as close to central in here as I can, I think. Did a great job clearing out the wood here. You still have plenty of work to do. I think we need to clear that out also. In fact, it wouldn't hurt to clear those out as well. So I guess I'm moving this over here. What's wrong? Oh, planks, of course. And bricks. Well, suppose I should have seen that one coming. I need more foxkin? I do not need more foxkin. I need my foxes to be happier. Give me some amber? Okay. I mean, we'll take those. Human resolve is low. I could see why that would be a problem. I guess I will fix that problem. Exactly that one problem. Ale. Could produce ale. Good. Veggies and mushrooms. We should have plenty of mushrooms. And we are not currently making packs of crops. But if we were, it would be out of veggies and mushrooms. Oh, we are currently making packs of crops, aren't we? Never mind. Still need to figure out what, if anything, I am doing with this. I feel like the answer is disassemble. Grab your sea marrow and turn this into something usable. Currently sitting on 30 oil? Wow. Start using oil for things. Convenient. You can handle that on your own. Let's get another idiot into here. And you need some foxes. Because I want happy foxes. And that is not super easy to get. Alright, what else are we doing? I still think I'm trashing this, honestly. And getting my herbalists out here. Oh, I don't even need to trash it to get herbalists. Great. New plan? Just make some herbalists? Get me them mushrooms, yo. This planks business is... I'm going to be suffering under this planks business for a while to come, I can see. I can sell stuff because it's a new season. I'm not selling a part. I could sell one part. This is poor. This is not as good as I want it to be. This is fine. Vegetables we got in spades. This is actually a good deal here. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, it still looks correct. Oh, we really need housing, huh? That's the other thing that I need. A lot of unhoused people here. It's one resolve, so it doesn't make a huge difference yet. But it seems like it's gonna. I mean, ideally, I start in on the advanced housing, right? And start making them, you know, a little bit happier at the cost of some building materials. But I need to have the building materials first. That would be part of the problem. Yeah, you two stay here anyway, just because it makes you happy to do so. You really don't have anything to do? Man, cursed. People are still not eating my jerky? You know what? Just eat jerky, alright? Yo, we had biscuits. Who made biscuits? Who's capable of making biscuits? This thing finished, didn't it? Heck yeah. Ah, nice. Bunch of water skins. Hopeful. So short on these materials. Alright, I'm not going to worry about this until I have the materials. You need employees. I guess that's going to be some of my extra beavers. We've got those. People are finally eating the jerky. Good. I made that for a reason. The reason being, I wanted you to eat it. We do need... Oh my god. This needs to be updated. Please make provisions. This can go up here and start making its way in. Continue to avoid glades, though. Yes, that's perfect. And I can maybe build some housing here. Or I can ignore housing and build everything else. Not that I have a service building that'll fit in this radius. So I might as well just build housing. It's kind of low value. It's one resolve for each of these idiots. Not gonna worry about it. Not gonna worry about it until I can get advanced housing. This is still a problem. Nothing I can do about it at the moment. It'd be really great if this got finished. That would be a great thing to happen. That is more important to me than any of these other places. Now we're getting mushrooms, which will immediately go into flower production. Oh, we're making scrolls. Nice, nice, good. You've got nothing to do. We can sell stuff again? Anything I care to sell? I guess with my 90 oil, I don't mind selling a little bit of it. Now I'm out of packs of provisions. Yeah, okay. That checks out. Hey, this finished! Alright, so this we immediately upgrade. So that we have a robo worker doing the work. We could put a real person in there also, but this should be enough water for water usage purposes. Starting to make some pickled goods for pickled goods likers. Excellent, excellent. That's very appealing. Do we have extra humans that I can dump into here? Or is there a human that's not doing anything relevant? You are an irrelevant human. Become more relevant. Oh, a fox in here is happy. I do like happy foxes. Alright, well, I guess we'll have a little bit more rainwater. Fox resolve has gone down again. It keeps on going up and down. Oh, hunger. Really? Did we run out of jerky? We ran out of jerky. Alright, alright, alright. Fair enough. Fair point. I guess you can eat foods that are not jerky. Yes, I'm going to allow it. What was this again? Monastery or 30 beaver resolve. Yeah, that's a ways away. Seven? Wow, that's a number. Okay, it's a deal. Give me your amber. And now I have a problem. Now we have problems. Now I think people are just going to die. There's no way we're getting back down to 1 hostility. 0 shots. Alright. 72 from woodcutters. And 81 more hostility in order to get down to level 2. Which is still minus 12 for my current position. Which is still death for beavers and foxes. Wow, how did this jump so much? I guess people showed up. A lot of people showed up, honestly. I generated like 10 plus villagers this year. Well, I guess people are going to die. Not much I can do about it. And on that positive note, I am out of water. We've been going for about 2 hours, so I'm going to take my usual stream break here. Let's we'll come back to this. We'll think about this in the near future as opposed to the immediate future. Yeah, I'm gonna take my break here. I'm gonna go refill water. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna stretch my legs. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having a good time. I am definitely having a good time. Against the Storm continues to be a game I really, really enjoy. So, yeah, we'll be back with more Against the Storm shortly. And until then, thanks for hanging out, and see you folks in a bit. All right, thank you for your patience, folks. I have returned. Let's keep this going. See what we can accomplish. Okay, music gets paused. And back into dealing with this upcoming storm, which I am not convinced that I have dealt with particularly well. So we're down at 3 hostility here. Level 3. If I kick out all of the woodcutters, I'm still at level 3. And I have already swapped in the fox over here. I don't remember what humans do in the hearth. But it's not related to hostility or resolve. Oh, it's impatience. The impatience growth slows. That's not super relevant, is it? You still need 4 bricks? That's all you need? We are not currently making any bricks. Nor do we have the ability to make any bricks. Could force those 2 bricks to be delivered. I could start sacrificing something here, but I think it gets killed once the Blightrot cysts bloom. I think the sacrifice gets disabled. But sacrificing would let me get down to level 2 hostility, which will still knock the foxes out. But level 2 hostility will put you at 11 and then minus 12, so also still knocking the beavers out? Terrible news. My only source of water right now is drizzle. We could put some beavers in the rain mill, and that'll help.
Yeah.
Brewery. Look what uses drizzle water. That doesn't actually help here, because I still want the humans in there for the human feel-good factor. Yeah, we've got nothing else that helps here, do we? That is unfortunate. And favoring will help one over the other, but they will still... one of them will still be negative, regardless of how I favor. In fact, if I favor, I think the humans end up negative. Well, I have enough coal to start sacrificing coal here, at least. Although maybe that's just the thing I want to build up to, because we can... we do have this blight post, you see. What happened to blight post upgrades? I thought that was a thing here. Why do I not have an upgrade tab for the blight post? Is that a setting? Is that like... confused. Hold on. Against the storm blight post upgrades. Blight post can be upgraded 2 times. And it is just an upgrade at the blight post, right? Looks like it's supposed to be just an upgrade at the blight post. But I can't help but notice that there is no upgrade tab at the blight post. Not exactly sure why. How did we end up in this situation?
Hey, Buddha.
Am I just losing people? I might just be losing people. Not happy about it. But it might be the only thing I can do here. Coats will definitely help. If the dwarves pick up coats quick enough. And I can get down to another hostility level. But I don't have enough materials to sacrifice for the full 4 minutes. And I can't sacrifice mid-storm if there's blight up. So hopefully he will fix my blight problems. Tailoring? No, tailoring is for harpies. Rainwater is for foxes. Like you. I mean, I guess I could... Ooh, I can't even kick out the automaton anymore? The automaton is permanent? Problematic. Do I have the building? Nope. I do not have the parts for a rainwater collector, which would also help for the foxes. Alas. Probably just have to make a rainwater collector at some point. Like the next set of parts I get need to go into either rainwater collector or warehouse, probably. Probably rainwater collector first and then warehouse. And then we could build a hearth out here by this market. It doesn't seem like a bad idea. Maybe I just don't build this hearth here? Maybe instead I build it out here by this market? That's a thought. This is very close to built, though. I just need, you know, the bricks, which I don't have. Everything is a problem. Yeah, I can't get below level 3 Unless I sacrifice, I think. But I definitely don't have the materials to full send on sacrifices. What can I do here? Alright, well, I guess we just suffer. I suppose the answer is suffering. Yeah, this is pretty far. And this is too late now. I needed to do that before 6.2. Wouldn't have made a difference. What are my other options? Wow, this didn't even finish? This I would have expected to not finish, but this not finishing is a surprise to me. Huh. What else can I do? I think there's nothing else I can do. Alright, well, that sucks. Food production is slowed. Gaining rep doesn't lower impatience. Yeah, it sure is. No, I agree. I agree. So bad. So bad. 81. 72 on woodcutters. 2 villagers to leave before the hostilities actually reduced. Alright, if they're both going to suffer, then let's just favor the foxes and see if we can get them to live through it. No, they're both at -6. Unbelievable. And also, that would cause human suffering. You know, with housing, I might actually get a partial solution here. Do I have... Nope. Also nope. Big nope. Yeah, okay, so this is, in fact, in the hearth range. Those are all in the hearth range. Okay, let's... Alright, we'll fully kick out the woodcutters. And... 9 hostility. How cursed. And then they'll at least help build here, which might get them up enough that after somebody leaves, they'll be safe. That reminds me. Maybe I take one of you into the Blight Post to help fight fires? If only I could choose who was getting employed. Because then we can actually sacrifice sooner rather than later. And this reduces hostility. Oh, this is actually really good if this, if they finish these blights in time. Yeah, beavers are gonna be okay. Foxes are still in trouble. So we'll have to do some favor juggling here. Because I don't think I have a way to increase their happiness otherwise. Put him in the brewery? If I make 2 foxes happier... Comfort. Yeah, 2 foxes happier is not going to bring the average up by 3. Barely down into 2. I have nothing I can give them that'll help. This is so bad. Once this finishes, that might help. Yep, this went up 1. Unaffected 2. Great. It's still not enough. Yeah, we're just losing a fox. Fox Craftsman has left the crude workstation. Got it? I still can't favor them without losing beavers. But the cysts are gone. So that's good. Not selling my trading goods. I don't think I'm selling my meat either. Maybe I'm selling my training gear. At 5 amber? I think my training gear is still important. Because I don't have rock. So getting more training gear is going to be difficult. I think I have access to favor juggling, and that's the best I can do. Because trying to get to another minus 93 hostility is going to be real rough. God, they're at 0. They're at actual 0. What happened? Oh, pickled goods happened. Yeah, pickled goods! Oh, pickled goods definitely making a difference. Maybe pickled goods will save me? To 6? Yeah, okay. Alright, we lost 1 fox, but that is a tolerable amount of fox loss. Definitely been in worse situations. And hopefully this is good for the rest of the storm. More pickled goods being made. Should probably... ask that you prioritize that. Also, stop eating eggies. Good. You have stopped eating eggies. Pickled goods still very slow. Wow. Incredible heights for foxes. If they stay. Oh, this dropped a bunch? Not enough to get me another woodcutter, unfortunately. Nothing has changed here. How's this clay coming along? Let's get somebody else in here. Alright, this is actually fine now? Wow. It was so cursed. And then I guess we got the +4 from Pickle Goods just in the nick of time. +5 from Pickled Goods over here. Damn, Pickled Goods so powerful. And the humans were just fine in general. Humans were never a problem. Cool. Gear up here. Here is the next place. Get this opened up. Beaver's resolve is, it doesn't matter. Fortunately, it doesn't matter. Yeah, the coats ran out and the pickled goods are running out. Understandable. Local taxes. 12 amber for every 50 ale produced. Wow. That's strong. Trade routes. Okay, yeah, sure. I'm making ale now, so that's very real. For some value of making ale now. I have the capability of making ale now. Gonna need more roots and grain. What's happening here? I still need to pick this. I haven't picked this. I'm aware that I haven't picked this. That's fine. You don't need to flash at me. What have we got here? It's a lot of amber. This is a decent chunk of amber? Alright, good enough.
Hey, Bulda. Bulda. Bulda.
Is this active yet? This looks active. Cool. We could go trading now? I mean, pickled goods. Pickled goods, you say? This doesn't matter. Secret techniques, fine. Not necessary, but fine. Nice to have. Whoa! +1 resolve to villagers with a home. I would like one of those, thank you. I need the packs of crops. We don't need the other things. Planks are a problem. I'm going to this 30, so I'll get +6. So I'll be at 7. And I'd like to be at 15, so I'm going to need 8 of these. That's a good number of pipes. I have tools? How do I have tools? Interesting. What if I had more tools? And we'll fill in the remaining gap with exactly 1 ale. I wonder if that counts as an ale for this ale thing. Probably not. Let's find out. It does not. Alright, fine. No problems. Fine. Alright, we do need to start getting some blueprints. And start finding ways to turn in ale. Would also be nice. Alright, where are my people? My people, where have you gone? Aware that I lost exactly 1 fox.
Masculin.
How are you?
Do I want to go to level 4? It's fine.
Yeah.
Go to hostility 4. Woodcutter's camp. What would I like you? Where would I like you to produce wood from? Here, I think. Seems like a good place to chop down some wood. Just some miscellaneous wood that needs to get out. Remove wood, please. How are you doing over here? Good? Fine. Keep it up. You don't need to be here. This is very full. Alchemist hut. Doing great. You're doing great. We do need a second person. Oh, good. We do have a second person in here. Fantastic. Love to see it. And we want somebody in here. Now I have 0 free people. I've done it. Exactly what I was looking for. It's not exactly what I was looking for. I want more people. I think I will worry about this later. I think he will remain unemployed for now. This looks like it's about out of things. There's roots to be gathered. Sure, gather some roots. What do we have here? Altar of Decay. We can tear it down. Or we can perform a ritual and have it converted. Reduces hostility every time a villager dies or leaves. Do we think it's going to happen again? It might. What does it cost me? Horrific sacrifices are offered to the creatures trapped beneath the ancient seals. Kills a random villager. Am I okay with kills a random villager? It's not my favorite, for sure. It is a free harmony decoration. The problem is... reduce hostility every time a villager dies or leaves. Am I okay with killing off a random villager? I might be. We're at a decent place with... No, we're not. We always need more villagers. Jesus Christ, do we always need more villagers. Easy to burn some of this resin, though. Alright, let's do it. Let's find another fox to free up. Guess we're killing off villagers today. Should have taken cannibalism while I had the chance. Plus some impatience for losing a villager. I don't know which villager I lost is the problem. So now I gotta quick look around and see what is filled and not filled. We don't need multiple people working the blight post. Lost a woodcutter. Good to know. My dwarves! Rest in peace, dwarves. Am I ready to start cracking these? I don't have the materials for it. Additional ale? Yo, that's sick. I'm ready to break this open is the thing that I'm ready for. What else is there? More meat. Meat! I love meat. I like meat more than I like eggs. Eggs is just an excuse to get meat. So, this should be here. Dewberry bush, irrelevant. Cash and alter decay. Alright. This is value, though. Hell yeah. Get delivered. Thank you for the druid's hut. Treatment and brawling. Well, that will be some happy foxes. Nobody else cares about either of those, but it is good for foxes. What is this? Huh. I'm kind of in on vitality. It's going to be a while before it does anything, but I like the idea of it. Small farm. Ooh, Forester's hut. Forester's hut would actually be really nice. Get crystallized dew farming? That sounds like it would be really nice. But we have crystallized dew creation anyway. This I don't care about. Yeah, this I don't care about. Luxury goods I kind of care about. Is luxury goods better for me than a tea doctor? I think I have plenty of good creation right now. So I guess I'll go with the tea doctor. And we'll start on this vitality business. And start burning some tea for my foxkin. I don't think I am ever going to have somebody harvest these. Alright, so this druid's hut. You can put this up here, I think. I want to start making oil out of flax. Guess we can make coats also. I don't mind. We've got nothing better to do. And this needs... This finally got built. Dang. Alright, so we need some housing out here. And it's okay if this takes a while. But I would like some housing out here. Sure, that seems like a reasonable amount of housing for now. And then eventually we'll have somebody who can build, work on building those. We still don't have anybody employed here. Also, it doesn't matter who's employed here, but we just need somebody employed here. I guess that'll also wait. How are we on Pax Provisions? Good. Great. Love it. How are we on planks? It's not going to be good, but it's fine for now. You are extremely fine. We don't need to worry about you at all. Since I'm not even using Rainpunk anywhere, which I'm not super happy about, but that's the way it is. And I have somebody building stuff. Fantastic. Get out there and build. Oh, did we? I did. Okay, good. What else could I get from you? I could get additional things from you if I wanted additional things. I'm not gonna bother with it. How are we on royal funding? 8 more for another 2 amber. Could be 1 ancient tablet. I'm gonna get more of them. None of these materials are things that are immediately required. So I'd be doing this for amber. Which is like not the best deal. Oh, I should get tools, actually. Incense, coats. I don't mind filling with coats. I don't think we're going to be making many coats. Coats are very rough. Kind of good everywhere else. Unless I'm turning some of these into packs. Which, like, I kind of am. What am I turning into packs these days? The Rain Mill is producing packs of building materials off of fabric. And we're producing trade good packs off of flour. Could also be doing it off of pigment or off of oil? How do I feel about oil? I mean, once I get this up and running, I'll have a lot of oil. A lot of oil. Okay. But none of these are packs of luxury goods, which is the things that I'd want to trade for here. So, yeah, alright. Get in there, give me some tools, and with that remaining gold, we'll just get a pipe. It's exactly 1 amber. Sure, sounds good. Done it again. Now I could build a tea doctor somewhere. Sure. very much short on materials for that. Newcomers. Do like me some tools. Do I need these? I'm kind of okay on food right now. Nobody's starving or nothing, right? 1 hit of hunger. Why? 3 hits of hunger. Wow. What have I done? Look, there's plenty to eat. Start letting him eat mushrooms? We just need to produce food faster. Why are you starving when there's 29 pickled goods? It's fine. This isn't necessary. Do love me some tools. Alright, it doesn't matter who goes in here, so we'll stick some random human in there. Ah, this can go back to being a dwarf, which I forgot to do earlier. Happy to let you start using oil. However, oil needs to be locked at 50. And production here can be up to 70. Oh, this is some very happy foxes. I am into this. Dang. Want to get started on this too? The market? Do we even have the people to employ here? Certainly don't have the goods for it. Okay, not getting started on the market. This you're coming back with goodies. That's great. This you're working on. That's also great. All right, build. Why are you idling? 22. It's not gonna last. Yep. There you go. What's up here? I can sell some coal for not much value. I can sell anyway. I don't feel too bad about selling it. Look, amber is amber. Did I get... I did get enough parts. Okay, it's time for a rain collector. Doesn't matter where the rain collector is built, it just needs to get built. Stick some foxes in there, we'll have some happy foxes, it'll be great. That's one more global for beavers. Excellent. This can be more important than housing. Maybe not more important than housing, actually. Sell fabric directly? You know what? Sure. I mean, between these two, this is a much better deal, so... That means we can start getting the extra production chance in here. Once we get some foxes in here. Let's free up another fox. One more fox doing foxy things.
Clara.
Trade out. Or is there a fox who wants to trade out? Not that many foxes in this base. Very happy foxes. Dang. That's working out pretty well. Humans are kind of bummed right now, though. You still hungry? Why are people still hungry? Nobody's hungry. Only the humans are hungry still. Why are humans hungry? You could eat... Oh, okay, because there's actual nothing for you to eat. That's a fair point. All right. You right? You right? We'll fix that. Oh, we didn't get people in here yet. Doesn't matter who goes in there, but we're short on people again. As always. Always short on people. Oh, really short on people, actually. I think it might be time. He's not gonna have planks. God, this is worth. Not worth. How long has this been here? She's not paying attention at all. Thank you, foxes. You've done great work. Leisure and education. Leisure! Is the forum the one I needed? What did I need? Monastery. Forum is not monastery. Oh, because this is religion stuff. Religion and leisure. This is a different thing. Maybe I'll just try and get beaver resolve. That's possible, right? With enough pickled goods, we'll have happy beavers. Although these are some unhappy beavers, dang. Time of Courage. Discover 3 glades, deliver 4 ancient tablets, which I don't have, and complete 2 dangerous glade events. The rewards are there, including the monastery that I just passed up needing the requirement for. Okay. I suppose I could do scroll things, or I could do trade route things. Deliver 40 amber? Wow, how cursed. These are some heavy rewards, but that's very expensive. Well, this is a reason to take the forum. I mean, we already had a reason to take the forum, but that's an extra reason to take the forum. 1-star luxury goods. Porridge. Porridge, though. I think the forum is worth it. That's a lot of bricks, but I think the forum is worth it. That's a lot of bricks. All right. Which means that we can take the education one. Excuse me. You still want to buy these at rate? At rate? Is it how you want to buy these? I'm supposed to sell them to you at rate? I don't think that's the case. This, on the other hand, this I can take advantage of. Not really room for this, is there? There's like maybe room for this. Here, that definitely runs into the houses. Here runs into the road, but that's fixable. Here doesn't run into anything and takes up a bunch of space, but that's also fine. Probably. Maybe it could be here, like even further away, but then that's like no space to walk between. We'll probably stick it there. Alright. Where can I move you to is the next question. You know, actually, it could just be here. And then they can go around one way or the other and be fine. Alright, now that's 2 big buildings that will eventually finish, hopefully. On top of the amazing amount of materials required in order to unleash this market, which I would like to do at some point. Jeez. Okay. Yes, that's fine. Because we're just taking this one anyway. Yeah, we're not Time of Couraging. It's fine. 0 shot on Time of Courage regardless. Did want to put somebody in here. Now I have people free. I don't have the materials to build any of the things that need building. This is dropping. 28 was unrealistic. What you got for me? Ooh, you got the good stuff! Minus 15% to storm duration? Absolutely. Plus 5 to resolve when under the effects of leisure. We're so close. Advanced rain collector? Well, I haven't seen this before. Higher tank capacity. Neat. Expensive, but neat. Well, I'll take reduced storm duration, I guess. Kind of want the spiced ale more than I want the reduced storm duration. I would love to have had increased drizzle or increased clearance duration. Reduced storm duration is a little less good. Still good. Still probably worth taking, especially if you're going to be sacrificing during storm. But I've mostly been getting through storm without sacrificing. We only lost people once. Just going to take the spiced ale. More resolve. More resolve for ale likers. I might take the generous donation? I might not take the generous donation. Containers are appealing. I don't even want to trade with you. Honestly, let me keep my goods. Let me trade during drizzle so I get the bonus for trading during drizzle. Why did I even summon you? Because I wanted the impatience. Unclear whether it was a good idea, but I wanted it. It's only my training. Whoa, planks! Yo, dude just has planks? I was not expecting him to have planks. All right. Plan changed. We're buying some planks. The rest of this doesn't need to be purchased except for maybe training gear. And that's still a big maybe on the training gear. So it could just be amber for the rest of it? And a training gear? 11 amber? That doesn't give me enough to do the thing. Whatever, the amber will come. Fill up on training gear. Seems good. Going to need a park here sooner rather than later. Once this is fully built. Good progress. Ah, you've foraged your last, have you? There's 2-star routes over here, but I don't think this is a 2-star building. I think this is a 1-star building. And there is no grain or veggies out in the wild. So what I'm hearing is we're done with this building. Go help build stuff. Or even help my food problems by setting up another one of these fields. It's not the worst idea either. This is 8, 10, 15. This is 5, 9, 14. This is 11. This is, wow, 8, 12, 15. But not manageable because there's a thing in the way. So if this was 15, that seems like that's my best bet. There's even room to build it. Wild. What a day. What a gift. Yeah, that's probably fine. You're probably free to go. I think I'm on board. I don't think I'm shelling out any more amber for goodies. And the stuff that you have here is like fine. I would acquire some of this, but not a big deal. So, see you later, buddy. Thank you for your help. Sell some tea? Okay, pretty minor, but sure. Guy wants to give me amber for my tea. That's fine. You're fine, empty. You're fine, empty. You're fine. You can be empty. Where are we chopping wood? What is my next glade? So presumably I'm going to keep on opening a glade a year. Down this way? Is it time for a forbidden glade? We got lots of oil. Lots of oil. Don't know that we have time to get in there. Yep, there it goes. Here comes the storm. Sell my packs of building material again at rate. It's boring. Still gaining fox rep. This is cool, the amount of rep we're gaining here. Probably going to have to unfavor them for the storm. We just need to get... Wow, if I unfavor them, we just need to get to hostility 3 and we're good? Dang. Stuff's really coming together. Very cool. Furniture doing work. We'll unfavor you. And we'll get down to a few fewer woodcutters. That'll do. I can handle 3 hostility here. Leave you at just avoid glades entirely, just in case. And there's not even any blight rot to worry about. Monday. Oh, this finished. Get out of there, humans. I'm gonna want more of that oil, I think. Bricks! Alright, we need somebody else in here, I think, also. Maybe we'll make some bricks. Do I have the parts for a warehouse? I do not. Because we kind of need a warehouse for this. This is very far from the warehouse. Sell coal? It's okay. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Nope. Terrible. Terrible deal. Please make me a better offer, and then we can talk. You're still working on this? Oh my god. You've been working on this for the entirety of the past cycle. That bad? Because you're going here instead of here. Wow. That is some pathfinding. Oh my god. How are we looking here? This is going slowly. That'll be really great once it finishes, you know? It'd be great if we could start filling any of these. What do you need? You need leisure and education. I think we have a thing that's leisure and education, right? Yeah, let's prioritize this forum once we get bricks. Maybe we'll get bricks ever. Did this finish? Moving goods to warehouse, sure. Keep working over here. This is the space that needs you more. What are we at now? 79. Can't afford another one. Beaver's resolve is low. That's terrible news. That's really the worst news I've heard all day. It's just... Dog shit news. Cool. Fixed it. Still avoiding glades. So they're probably not going to be chopping this one down, but they will at the start of the next season when I tell them to. Great. Doing good. Doing great. Keep it up. Food seems like it's okay, which is great news. One of these days you might ever make water skins again, but in the meantime, some pigment is nice. Exclamation mark, huh? Really? Really? Newcomer arrival mid-storm? Yikes. I don't know how I feel about that. It's not exactly mid-storm, but it is, like, still storming. God, I'm tired. I didn't get caffeine this morning. I've been trying to do afternoon streams without, like, a morning coffee. And, it was fine for a bit, but I'm not convinced it's still fine. I think it is no longer fine. Yeah. Great. What have you got for me? Kinds of things. Yo, they got bricks. I love bricks. Taking the bricks. Resolve is low, as is expected. It's alright, it's not gonna last. Resolve will only be temporarily low. Alright. What you got for me? Protected trade. Ooh, it's a little late for protected trade, unfortunately. I probably still take it because I love hostility reduction. But it's late in the day. Strange roots. Wood production is increased by +1, but harvesting and planting are 25% slower. Get out of here. No. Small distillery. Whoa. Free dew? Free dew? 4 crystallized dew for every 20 resin produced. How often is resin being produced? We are chopping down a lot of trees. I think I would have, like, maybe 3 or 4 hits of this. So 12 or 16 additional dew so far. Based on the resin I've produced this game. Is that right? Trends. Show me trends. Resin. 0 resin right now. It peaked recently at 28. And then started getting used in the Alchemist's Hut and the Druid's Hut. Historical high was at 60, and that was after selling some of it. But not selling a lot of it, honestly. I don't think I've gotten maybe 4 or 5 hits lifetime in this game. So it's really not a lot of Crystal Dew coming in, given that I'm only getting resin off of trees. And that's somewhat rarely. I would love to see a number for what the inflow is here. Also, I don't know what this bar means. Does this bar mean anything? This graph is not interactive. As much as I like the crystallized dew production, getting dew off of resin is not going to be a lot of dew. So we're probably better off just sticking with protected trade and doing more trading. 4? Pretty good. Yo, that is a deal. Not taking my reads. 6 and 1 for 4, or 9 and 2 for 5. Three of these and 1 of these for an extra amber. Less good a deal. Bring to me the amber. All right. Let's get this opened up. This now, a void glade except marked. This is Harmony, which is fantastic. Oh, it's retroactive too! Oh, how good. Okay. I'm so glad this is retroactive. Wow, that makes us a lot stronger. I'm very glad that I got this. And we can put this in radius here somewhere. Okay, if I do it here... like here, for example, right? 3 out of the 6. Does it count? It does not. If I put it here, 8 out of the 9, it still doesn't count. So it needs to be fully in the radius. Then it counts. Anything outside of the radius means it doesn't count. How cursed. Where do we have room is the problem. All right, these have got to go. Nobody is ever going to harvest these. That gives me room for you over here. Maybe. Oh boy. There's really not a lot of room for anything out here. Okay, so that's good. We still need 2 more parks and another garden in order to get to district. Once this forum is finished building, which who knows when that'll be. And I need 30 beaver resolve? We're still a ways away from that, huh? I guess it gets better once we have more pickled goods, but like, when do we have more pickled goods? Pickled goods take so long to make! So stressful. Alright, what have we gotten ourselves into here? Dewberry bush, Flaxfield, Stormwater geyser, that's exciting. And clearance, wow, we got lots of geysers. As more geysers than you can shake a stick at. Some paths, some road signs, some fences, some crates. Large cache, advanced rain collector, and fishman soothsayer is our problematic thing here. Foretell or capture? Capture is a full rep. Foretell. The mysteries activate at a higher hostility rate. Otherwise, it's just food. Not that exciting. Every time 10 complex food, clothing, or service needs are fulfilled, 2 random villagers are killed. What? You just kill people? That's so cursed. Why are you so cursed? Don't kill my people. I guess I just can turn those off so they don't fulfill those needs while this is being worked on. I can do that, actually. Like, we lose the +2 here, and we don't lose anything else otherwise. Also, we don't even have them right now. What are people eating? I guess they need to be eating roots, because they need to be eating something. Alright, let's have to use the tools for it. That's still a good rate. Let's find another fox. Where are my foxes? And then we just turn all of these off, huh? Turning these off reduces... Ooh, okay. I can keep these on, though, because they don't actually do anything. And then the rest of them need to stay off. We don't have any coats, so that doesn't matter. That can stay on. It just won't do anything. And I can accept the -3 or -4 here. Yep, that's fine. And then we can do something interesting here. Storm geyser. Yes. Storm geyser. It's actually fine right now, even without the... And then you... Dearly like you to be sped up. Because my god, do I need more food. You even use drizzle. Clearance is the big problem, though. So I guess we do want the clearance geyser built up, if I can. Might be a bit. Oh, big bush. Big berry bush. Very, very big bush. Rebuild this. It's a decent rate, actually, if I'm rebuilding this. Those I salvage for garbage. Crates! Get out of here, crates. Fence. Leave. Signpost. Give me planks. Alright, I guess I can start filling in, like, the one-off empty spaces if I want to get enough decorations for this to work. Once this is built. Or I can just not care about it. It's probably worth it. All those one-off decorations that I just deleted, in fact, is what I'm going to need to put in here. That's how it goes, I guess. Worry about it later. Turn around. Turn right the heck around. Yeah, there you go. Going to rest? Son of a... So these two timers aren't moving at the same speed. Oh, now they are. So fascinating the way that works. You selling reeds? I am not selling reeds. But reeds are too useful. Really, y'all got nothing to do? Get kicked out. Go chop some wood. Do I need to chop wood here? Where else would I need to chop wood? What is my next... Where else are we chopping wood these days? Out here, maybe? I do still want to build a warehouse here, so this could be a next glade to fulfill. Rationing. Yep, they're unhappy because I'm not letting them eat the pickled goods. That's correct. Fortunately, that's manageable. Where? What's going on here? You gonna arrive in time? You're not. Get called. Okay, now we gotta start paying attention to the impatience. This is starting to become a little dangerous. Hello. Orderly storage, I suppose. I'm not making porridge. There's a case to be made for small farms. Biscuits can be produced at the kiln and rain mill. Biscuits at the rain mill is pretty good, actually. I might take that. I might take those. Definitely taking these planks. And containers, I think. Yeah, because everything else I am capable of producing. Containers are still a little rough right now. And food is going to be A-okay the moment I'm done with whatever the thing is. So this is good. I got 0.3 to fill. We'll fill it with an oil.
Okapata.
And that reduces hostility because of protected trade. Good job, protected trade. Thank you for your assistance. Buying the small farm thing? I don't think I'm buying small farm. I don't think I'm buying small farm. The vegetables thing is kind of nice. But it's not mushrooms. And it's 1 star. Porridge I don't care about. We're not making porridge. Never made porridge in my life. I don't intend to start now. I've made porridge before. I'm not making porridge right now, though. Alright, I feel good about that. And now there's biscuits. You can make biscuits out of roots, sure. I want the clearance geyser. I do actually want this built. This is almost done. Exciting. Alright, I really need to start focusing in on getting some rep. We are short on rep right now. Threshold is now 20. Understandable. And I guess I want to save this for the reputation. Yeah, I want to save this for the reputation. So we just need a lot of tools.
Papa.
You're not giving me tools. You don't matter. Get out of here. Leave.
Oye.
Woye. This at least is going to give me a rep. Additional blight rot cysts. Oh, how good for me. Do love some additional cysts. Are y'all not making goddamn... Let's leave the biscuit making to the rain mill, all right? The rain mill runs out of things to do. You never run out of things to do. Season has shifted. New things are available for sale. Sell some wine? Meh. Sell some jerky? Could sell some jerky. Yeah, sure. Hopefully no one is currently starving. There is a few hunger needs that are unmet. Alright, well, we'll work on it. We'll work on it. Excuse me? What needs are getting met? Oh my god, there's coats. Who put on some god... Where did these coats even come from? Alright, whatever. Not whatever. If this fails, that's terrible. Can't believe people put on coats. Can't believe I made coats. Excuse me? Oh, right. 2 people die when this happens. And it was all Foxen. All Foxen all the time. How unfortunate. Turncoat event. Yeah, quite the betrayal. Turncoat event. All right, well, this is finally over. Which means people don't have to be unhappy anymore. Probably have enough food that all of this can get turned off again. But by killing the Soothsayer, we have acquired some amber, so that's nice. High level of corruption. Well, okay. We have the fuel. It'll be fine. Everything will be okay. Everything will be K. How are we doing here, by the way? Two people free. No homeless. It is impossible to ever get any of these built. Except this one is actively being worked on. So that's good. How are we doing here? Problematic. This still doesn't matter. You've got nothing to do because we've got 30 planks. Fine. They'll disappear quickly enough, I suspect. We don't have anything outstanding, actually. Should I work on that? Start building something else? Not that I have room to put... Not that I have enough people to put in all the things I currently have built. Continue to avoid glades except marked. And continue to chop a lot of wood. Y'all are doing great. Still no parts. Rainwater will get there at some point. Packs of crops on the way. Beaver resolve still far off. Would like to get another weaver in there. I guess I just get another weaver in there. It's pretty doable. These idiots never finish. Not enough clearance. Does the wild flax sometimes make clay? Yes, but then I have to build a harvester, which I don't have because parts. And also people. 25% chance of clay. Alright, smelter doesn't matter. Leatherworker, I have one. Provisioner feels like it does something. Oh, but luxury goods. We just take the artisan. Easy. Packs of luxury goods. Just look at all of these goods that I can turn into packs. Man, what a deal. That's what that noise is. I've been wondering what that noise was for, it feels like, decades. That noise is completed a Glade event, so the people are free to do something else now. Should I move this woodcutter's camp? I should maybe move this woodcutter's camp to a place where it's better at woodcutting. Either nearer to some woods or nearer to a warehouse. This warehouse is pretty close. What wood needs cutting? We are already on our way over here to another glade for next season. Not super feeling like chopping my way into small glades. That seems low impact these days. If I knew they had a cache in them, then I would open a small glade. But that's a level of foreknowledge I don't have. It's not that it's bad sound design. The sound design is fine. It's the fact that they are alerting me that something has occurred without telling me what they are alerting me of. If it came with a text toast, then that would be perfect. Honestly, I think they've done a really great job with the sound design. Because the alerts feel like they're not jarring, they feel like a native part of the soundtrack, while at the same time making sure you are aware that something has happened. Like, the alerts themselves are fine. The problem is that I don't know what they mean. That's the problem. I agree. Not knowing what they mean is bad. That's absolutely correct. Yeah, there's just it's a more work than I would have expected in order to figure out what those alerts are associated with. All right, I guess I start on the decorations necessary to get this to level 3. That'll do it. And then once this finishes, we'll be at level 3. Phew, so cramped. Nothing to do? Out of resin? Amazing. Good on dew. Good on wine. Yeah, you got nothing to do until this thing finishes, and we can start throwing wine into luxury good packs. Or maybe scrolls into luxury good packs. can start like this, I think. I don't mind using the copper ore here. I'm not using copper ore anywhere, really. Stop using insects for pigment, though. Because that's necessary for jerky. Wow, we're actually getting there? Whoa. Can we be at 30 for long enough to keep this fulfilled? Storms are coming. How long does this need to stay fulfilled for? 120 seconds. Nope. Alright, well, at least I'll get some rep out of it. Getting closer. Slow process. Definitely not getting enough clay. I was gonna move this. Where was I gonna move this to? This could be the next one after this one, I guess. Well, we really bursted on Resolve. Like, Resolve was touch and go in the last storm, and now I'm at 35 Beaver Resolve. Kind of wild. I'm not selling you tools. That's a lot of amber. I'm not selling you tools still. I'll sell you coal. Maybe I will sell these tools, and then just buy them back. A lot of amber. Like 10 amber is 3 tools from a vendor. All right. I'm also still on the lookout for something that I can make tools with, given I have crystallized dew production. Wait, do I have? I don't, right? If I wanted to make tools, I currently... Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. That is what I expected. Is 4 a problem? Consuming twice the amount of goods when using services. Nobody's using services. Twice the amount of food? Okay, that is a problem. So we want to get down to 3 hostility. But we can do that. That's not going to be a problem. Getting down to 3 hostility is very doable. And we can unfavor here. Let's be safe. Oh, we need somebody in here, though. Go fix this problem. Otherwise, kind of good here. It's the interesting choice between productivity for the humans and comfort for the beavers. Yo, this finished! Oh, heck yeah.
들어와야 돼, 있어, 들어와야 돼.
Now we have wine and treatment and also plus 10 global carrying capacity. Oh my god, that, ladies and gentlemen, that is a game changer. The game has now changed. Nothing to do still? Not going through that wine fast enough? Well, you also nothing to do? Alright. Maybe you should make some biscuits. Because we don't get materials in time to make bricks. That's the problem here. Burn them cysts, buddy. Need my hostility reduction. I have so many different sources of hostility reduction in this game. This game has been pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. I got silent looting. I got protected trade. I got, what is it? Baptism of fire. There was another one. I thought there was another one. Maybe not. Oh yeah, the altar. The altar. Not that I want people to die, but if they do, it's pretty good for me. I think we're actually not going to go through all of the cysts. Like, I had the fuel for it, but I don't think we have the time. Unless I add it. I can add another one. Oh my god. Doesn't cost me much. Can I just take this now? Probably can. Hell yeah, Amber. Oh my god, I'm so loaded on Amber. Both are 3 beavers. So I'll just take the one with more people. I didn't look. Oh my god. 94 of 100. If there had been another person in there, or if we'd been like slightly closer, that would have turned on some forest mysteries. Gotta pay attention to this kind of crap. You can't just let stuff happen. Danger. Big danger. We should probably find them housing, yeah? Make some more beaver housing. Got what to do? Go build some roads. Speaking of ain't got what to do, maybe put people in buildings again? You're good. Yeah, you require some support. You don't have anywhere to go. We still don't have the parts. Am I selling copper? I'll think about it. This is entirely valid. This would be valid if I wanted to sell off packs of crops. You know what? For 8 amber, I think I do want to sell off packs of crops. Ooh, the artisan. Yeah, get started. You know what? Fill up, actually? Do I want to make barrels? I probably do not want to use my metal on barrels. There's probably other things I want to use my metal on. And 100% I would like you to make Pax Electra goods. Absolutely make Pax Electra goods. In fact, I'm out of pipes. But at some point in the near future, you could do better on that. And coats take 1,000,000 years to make. But I guess everybody who can make coats should just make coats. You know why coats take so long? Why coats are such a problem. But they're such a problem. Can I afford this now? I can, but I want to wait because I want the impatience reduction, because this is actually starting to get a little close. Still sell the copper if I wanted. Copper makes pigment? Or copper becomes 3 amber. Maybe copper makes pigment. $64. That is room enough for another woodcutter. Heck yeah. You gonna burn that last cyst to gain me another -10 hostility? Good work, these beavers. They're doing great. Just really accomplishing a lot here. Aw, they're not gonna get it. Because they're making stuff instead. It's fine. It's gonna close before they can kill it. Too bad. Low on food. Boy, that is a problem, isn't it? We really are. Well, without favoring, this is jumping to 34. Oh my god. Alright, first off, let's do this. We got some skewers for our Foxen. Jorg! 10 skewers for... Wow. Heck yeah. Alright, this is pretty good. Vineyard Town, also very good, but I think we're okay. Gain 10... Okay, we're not making pie, but we are making pickled goods. So please continue to do that. You know, out of anything possible. It really doesn't matter what you're pulling. Please make pickled goods. Herb garden? Probably not. Does that help me make pickled goods? I don't think it does. I guess that means we should send this trapper over to eggs. As much as I love meat, we need eggs for the pickled goods. How's this coming? I feel like you should be moving faster with these. But okay, maybe that's just me. Would be nice to have... Ooh, I have parts! Herbalist camp, let's go. Collect me some berries, I need food. I was gonna turn this into a warehouse, wasn't I? Is the warehouse more important than more food collection? That's a rough one. That's a real question. I don't like how low food is. But yeah, herb garden doesn't really do it. Forester's hut, unnecessary. So we're looking at provisioner or tea house or reroll. What would I be rerolling for? Like, all this is stuff I can make except for porridge. Freely admitted, having some porridge would probably be helpful. Still grain or herbs. Wait, year for mushrooms? I already have one of these. Do I need to build a second one? Maybe I was looking at foragers? Foragers. To grab these things, which you can't. But to grab these things for more clay is a harvester's camp, which is different from a herbalist's camp. Okay. Maybe we'll just make the warehouse. Alright, we do need to get in here now. We're opening up another glade. That's fine. This got low again. I wanted to get to 30. I guess I burned up some of my impatience. So we got a bunch more hostility. Sell biscuits? Nah. Sell building materials? Not at that price. See, this is a lot more... Look at this, look at this. 2 packs of building materials and 2 packs of provisions for 2 amber. Or 2 packs of building materials and 2 packs of provisions for 5 amber. And it's like... Who are you people? I would happily sell this fabric, honestly. We'll see if it comes to that. Porridge. I don't have the materials for porridge either. That's the rough part. Is porridge not only needs water, but also needs... stuff I don't have. Veggies, mushrooms, herbs, and grain are the things that would be helpful here. So yeah, maybe another herbalist camp just to get more mushrooms? We're out of veggies. Veggies aren't real. There've never been herbs. And there's never been grain. Yeah, herbs and grain don't exist as a natural resource. And we are out of veggies at the moment. Heck. Maybe that's why I need the small farm. All this plantation business. Not quite enough. These people are finally getting value out of some of this other stuff. Took a while. Alright, I think we'll let everybody eat skewers, because skewers are going to come with my pickled goods. Then we can... Okay, well, we still have, like, 4 unemployed people? And not enough materials to build anything? Such a problem. Can I call you, or is that going to kill me? 2? I'm not ready for 2. Gone overboard here. I think this is a reroll. It's not like I don't have the amber. Okay. All of these needs are covered. This produces religion for humans, which is not currently covered. But this is the sacrifice one, which I am getting no value out of. This is +3 global resolve and also traders come faster? Damn. And this is +2 global resolve because of ruins. The more I do with ruins, there's some other ruins out on the field I could pop. One way or another, I think. $60 planks? Your dumbass wants 60 planks. Sir, that is not an acceptable price for a building. $60. My god, building costs. Yo, P7 is dumb. Or 6. P6 is dumb. Is this another reroll? Do I spend 10 amber to reroll? Do I just take the guild house and maybe eventually we'll have enough planks for it? I do like resolve. Resolve will, in theory, win the game for me. Actually getting traders faster also seems like it would affect things in a big way. Alright. Yeah, I guess we'll take the guild house, and if it ever gets built, who knows? Build it way the heck out here. Does not matter. A lot of unhoused people at the moment. I think I might just build regular shelters so that there is housing. Alright, we can get there. Negative 2 from hunger on these poor foxes. Well, they'll eat eventually. It'll be fine. We're out of everything for you? Yeah, that's fair. Why are you not... You can take copper for this. Put those berries back. Maybe allow people to eat berries. How are berries getting used? Sure. If I have flour. How is flour getting made? Rarely is how flour is getting made. Gained a reputation. Good. Love that for me. This is still a long push, but I think I am in the home stretch here, which is nice. What's up, trader?
Hiya.
What have you got for me? Advanced smithing. If only I could make tools. Metallurgic proficiency. Increase the production speed of bars and all recipes that use ingots. Okay. Another hit of furniture. Okay, I'm in. I want advanced smithing, but I don't have anything with which to smith. You have no food for sale. So let's just buy some tools. What else can I sell you to make this go up to 30? I want all of your planks. And all of your bricks, apparently. Alright. It's for a good cause. What else can I dump here? Because now we want to get to 40. Sea marrow? Sea marrow's fine. You can dump some sea marrow. Oh my god. 0.04 away. Literally put anything in here. One more copper ore. There you go. Now I have 0.34 that I can take, I don't know, some coats or something. More scrolls. We'll turn scrolls into things. It's fine. Thank you for the amber.
Hey.
Gotta start using this amber is the other thing I gotta do. You're free. You're fine. You're fine. This is okay. Alright, what needs people? This cash, do I have the... I still don't have the tools for it. Tools are a problem. Well, we'll see if I have more tools by the time she's about to leave. If I have more money to throw at her. Actually, I have amber to throw at her.
Hey-o.
What do I need? Another 14 of these? Does this count for protected trade? I don't even know. If I throw amber at it, does that count? Might. We will be using these scrolls, so I guess I will help the scrolls. Coats? Random coats? Maybe random coats? I don't know, man. Did the hostility go down again? I think it might have. Yeah, it looks like selling amber works for royal funding and protected trade. Great.
Lushali.
Your carrying capacity is like 20 now? Yeah, just the one of you will fine. We'll finish this room. It's only 2 trips. The normal carrying capacity is 15, which is great. Why is this still high? What? Did this get reset? I thought this was low. I thought we were doing better than that. Weird. Weird. This is gonna finish. Both of these are gonna finish. Amazing. Well, I guess now we have a place to dump all our people. Do I have time limits tonight? Not like hard stops, but I'm probably gonna want to stop around 6. Because we've got evening plans. And I don't want this to go too late. How are we doing in this post? Really? Alright. This is... Okay, great. Finish. Finish. Clothier for better coats? More coats? You like coats? I've heard good things about coats. Small farm is here to provide grain for all of our flour needs. That might be a thing. That might be a real thing. Whoa, ranch. Actually, I think I have been looking for ranch. I think we have spent a while hoping that ranch would show up because I believe ranch solves a lot of our problems. Ranch, hello? You here? There you are. Because I can use flax to generate all of these things. I can use the plant fiber. Generate leather, which solves my container pipeline. And I can use plant fiber to generate meat, which helps with... does that help with pickled goods? No, alas. But it does help with jerky. And maybe eventually with skewers also. Go, 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 go. Yes. Good heavens. 0.45 rep a minute. I'm actually just getting a full rep every minute on these idiots. This is great. This is so good. Right, this is being worked on, and there are no more caches. This needs a pipe. 1 pipe? Wait, do you have 1 pipe? Bliss? You do have 1 pipe. Alright, have 1 amber in exchange for 1 pipe. So that we stop running out of clearance water. Yes, that's fine. The tea doctor's completed. Yo, we got people. Suddenly a bunch of beavers are free? Oh, cause the quest gave me beavers. Yeah, all right. How do you feel about global resolve boosts? Good? Bad? Good? Good, hopefully. And then how do you feel about... Oh, we want humans here.
Uh-huh.
Chance of double yields. Love it. This is going well. Excuse me? Were you supposed to be discovered this turn? Not clear. I don't know that you were supposed to be opened this. I guess we hadn't opened anything yet. Wow, that took a while to get to. I could bribe him for some goodies. Or I could... Fishman Cave. Well, I want the rep. We just really want the rep. And I don't have the materials required to get the rep. Alright, who do I gotta buy? He doesn't have... Don't think he has rocks. He might have training gear. Might have tools. This is a problem. This is also a problem. I need so many tools. Whoa. That's pretty cool. Alright, and then the other thing to do is just buy him out. And throw some skewers at him. So that we don't get whatever this garbage is. Otherwise, this triggers Fishmen totems. I could probably do that mid-storm. I can probably wait until I have this. I say wait as if it's going to happen at some point in the near future without my intervention. I need to intervene in order to make this happen. What else is this? Flaxfield, sea marrow. Ooh, veggies. Okay. We want the veggies. We want the veggies. Do in fact want the veggies. Let's find some humans. Any humans doing anything irrelevant? Yes. Any other humans doing anything irrelevant? Yes.
Montel. That's
God, there's so much resolve. How are we doing this well? Hello, Sother. God damn it. He doesn't have anything I need. All of this is garbage. I mean, I'll take your bricks. But the rest of this is irrelevant. Crap. And I definitely don't have the free impatience to burn 4 impatience on the next trader. So I guess I'll just get an extra impatience point for this thing. I want the rep from it. Like, I don't want to burn it down. Or bribe, whatever the other thing is. I don't want to bribe them. Food plus services is almost a win con on its own. Yeah, it kind of is, right? It definitely feels really good with the resolve I have right now. Herbs go into making relevant stuff. We're out of tea? Damn. Alright. Buy some tea. Let's hit the threshold, shall we? It's your normal gameplay. Fair enough. Yeah, if I could hit these, that would be great. I guess we're going to get knowledge at some point soon. We're going to get agriculture at some point soon. But these are by no means free. That's some nice hostility boosts, though. I think with my carrying capacity boost, I don't need Builder's Pack. Reduced storm duration may be worthwhile? Steel drills is nothing. Big files is maybe something. I just don't... Pigment is one of those things that, like, I don't really care about the production of. Especially given that the only thing I really am using it for is scrolls. And we have wine. But I guess pigment going into trade packs, this is probably worthwhile. Can't believe you don't have tools. Yup, Benzema. I spent impatience on you and you did not solve my problem. Alright, if I don't bribe, I get 3 fishmen totems and impatience before I will get another trader who can maybe solve my problems. Bribing sure does get me some neat materials, though. Maybe it's worth it. Alright, I'll just bribe them so I don't have to deal with the fishman totems, I guess. Not happy about it. I would rather have the rep, but we're probably going to be fine on rep anyway. We'll probably get there.
Hey, on Bagley. Oh, hey.
And now I need to kick out 1 extra. Honestly, that's probably fine. Do I need a full complement of people in the kiln? Nah. Then you can replace some other fox. One of the weavers. This poor idiot. An artisan. Sure. You. Alright, go fix this problem so I don't get totems. Could sell biscuits. Are we on food? Food's fine. Man, really, I wish I had kept the luxury goods so I could have sold the luxury goods here. Well, we'll see what comes up. I might get more luxury goods in time. Man, I don't even know what to take anymore. I'm not even sure that there's, like, relevant blueprints for me anymore. Oh, Carpenter is a relevant blueprint because they make tools. Also, better planks. Alright, I take it back. We found a relevant blueprint. pretty relevant, actually. 4 is enough for, oh, this is already getting built. We just need people to come and do it. Can I kick somebody out of something to go solve that problem? Y'all just making coats? Damn. A lot of coat making happening. How much incense do I need around? I think I want to lock at like 35 incense. $45, sure. I'm willing to believe that my previous number is the correct number. Somebody finish building things though. Alright, really, who can I kick out? If they're all just making coats, which is the weakest coat? This is the weakest coat. Alright, you are the weakest coat. Goodbye. Go build stuff. This is stacking up so quickly. This is absurd. Holy crap. Alright, you're about to go. No. Drizzle is about to end, though, which is relevant to my interests. If I trade 3 amber worth of stuff, I get value. I get 2 amber back. So sure. None of this is food. Is that more rep again? Jeez. Temple doesn't do anything. Tavern kind of does. I guess religion kind of does something. Brickyard doesn't do anything. Fox House is still more expensive than I would like. Reroll? I am sitting on 47 amber. Lehman's Tales is fine. This is probably worth taking, even though it's expensive to build. Jesus Christ, it's expensive to build. Sure. I don't know when this will get built, and I don't know if it'll provide any value, but, you know, if it does, then great. Everybody's active now, huh? Okay, so if I unfavor you, that boosts everybody else up enough that there is more value on them. I guess you're the highest pop count. I don't know the math on this. I think unfavoring there is correct, but I don't actually know the math. Sell some oil? We are making a lot of oil. Not selling my food. This is a fine deal. It's not actually a fine deal. Wow. Okay. Give me the amber. I'll buy more bricks with it. We're actually just gonna make this. Do you think we're gonna make it by storm? By this storm? Are we gonna? Is this enough time to get? Hold on. 0.34, 0.63, 0.57. 0.34, 0.63 is 0.97. 1.54, 1.54. Yeah, 1.54 and I just make it. That's it. I just make it before storm finishes anyway. Also, I have this to turn in and this to turn in, so we're just good. I don't need any more packs of crops, though. Hopefully they're not making more packs of crops. All right, and then the moment this crosses to 1 to 16, we're golden. It's over. There it is. Oh, that end game is just so quick. That's so funny. It's like even with the extra 4 reputation required in order to beat the level, I got to this point maybe like 6 rep in where I was like, yeah, we got this. I am currently in the victory lap. And then the actual like final bit, like I got what, 6 rep in as many minutes? I think I got 6 rep in as many minutes. This is absurd. What do we get? Granary. Supplier. Okay. Supplier, what a weird mix, sure. Sir Renwald Redmayne. Sure. Back to nature. Increases yields by 100% in all buildings that use fertile soil. You lose all stored food upon choosing this cornerstone. Oh. Traders will have 1 more perk or blueprint for sale. That's cool. Automated Rainpunk cart. Assigned to every warehouse in the settlement to help transport resources between buildings. Yo, that's super cool. I gotta pick that up if I ever see it. Yeah, that's exciting. Only 2 new perks today. Or 2 deeds. I guess we can't consistently be doing like 5 or 6 deeds per settlement, but it was nice while it lasted. Okay, and this is always just Obsidian Box, right? The Blight Storm is coming. If you are within range, and I am. Otherwise, press the compass button. So, bumping it up to Prestige 8 here. Villagers consume more luxury goods. That feels like it doesn't matter. I was actually thinking I would play this one on 4. On Prestige 4. Because I don't like pressing difficulty on the seal map. But anyway, that means for this, I don't need caravan wagons. I could get the 4 reserve embarkation points, but I think the steel fragments transform 1-to-1 to food supplies, right? Which is definitely my bottleneck. So That seems like a better, more useful call here. So, deeds, what have you got for me? Experience. Okay, and experience. Okay, I love it. Super good. Experience for everybody. And upgrades? Now we can buy more upgrades. I still want to get field kitchen, which is where? Where is my field kitchen? Here somewhere. Here. Alright. So we're gunning up this. I don't know what I got. Daily expedition. Love it. Love it. You find seals much harder too. You tried to push every time, but to do it took a lot of extra embarkation points. Sure. I could see that. Now I have a bunch of extra food. Well, not a bunch of extra food. I have not enough food to get the thing I'm looking for. So we just spend it on whatever seems like a good idea. Caravan, lizard starting ability, or embarkation bonus bricks. Oh. No, this is starting resources. So every settlement starts with extra bricks. I can't turn that down. Hell yeah, alright. Always have more bricks? Sounds great. Start me with the bricks. The meta progression really changes the game, too. Like, there are huge bonuses you get from progressing in that tree. It's kind of silly. Just how much of a difference it makes, each individual thing. Alright, I think I'm going to set this up and call it before we do much else. But I will get this run started, at least. We take those, we take those. God, these are expensive. 5 points to burn. Let's just get a bunch of food and some wood. Love it. And then I decide on foxes and harpies or humans. Sealed forest. Conditions? Every 10 felled trees adds 2 hostility. Yes, of course. Great. Love it. Super good. Reroll. Oh, this one? Additional cornerstone reroll? It's fair. It is something one could consider. I don't know that I like it over... I mean, I guess I could put it over eggs and roots. So 48 food for a cornerstone reroll. The thing is, I don't know how often I use the cornerstone rerolls. I guess I used it. I used all of my rerolls in the last map. So now that I have one reroll, I did in fact use my one reroll on the last map. I guess being able to, like, reroll to a potentially busted cornerstone instead of choosing something mediocre is probably worth taking. The beacon tower and big trees. And the natural resources are coal, copper. We get natural copper. Great. And clay and sea marrow. The usual things here. Reeds, mushrooms, okay. And then, do I want to start with humans, or do I want to start with foxes and harpies? Kinda in on foxes and harpies. It's the same number of people either way. The humans have some tools. They both have containers. The bottom one has fabric, and then they both have some food. Yeah, trees make meat every once in a while. Which, intimidating, but helpful. I guess the lore on this is like... Wow, trees make sea marrow sometimes? I don't know that I've seen these trees. What is the lore on these trees? Bizarrely mutated. Oh, right. Yes, of course. I kind of... Man, there's a reason to take both of them. Like, Harpy Firekeepers are just such a huge boon, but also having humans around for farming feels like a really big deal. Like, the farming chance for extra goods feels very strong. I'm leaning towards the Harpy start. Leaning towards the Harpy start here. But it's tough to pass up humans. It's also tough to pass up tools, right? Instead of starting with 12 tools, I'm starting with 12 fabric. And, like, the fabric is stuff I need earlier, but that's 12 tools I'm never going to see again. Tools is such a big deal. Such a big deal for your starting resources. Holy crap. Ooh. God, the yawns. Alright, we're gonna take the Harpies. I think the Harpies are probably better for me overall. But it is a tough decision. Humans are great firekeepers on the seal. Oh, that's true. Impatience potentially a bigger issue on the seal than anywhere else. I hadn't thought about that. Alright. That's a fair point in favor of the humans. I think I still take the Harpies, just because the Harpy early game is such a big deal. Like a much bigger deal. And if I think the human impatience thing is going to matter, I kind of need to commit to that early. Nah, I'm still going for the Harpies. Alright. Let's see what we got. Gentle Dawn. Every small glade discovered grants plus 10% to planting speed during drizzle. Planting speed? Who needs bonuses to planting speed? That's not the kind of speed I need. I guess it's the bonus for drizzle, but like... suspicious. Alright, whatever. What do we have? Fog? Blech? Oh, solved by housing. Not a problem. Acid rain? Recipes producing building materials yield fewer goods. Oh, gross. Extra blight rot? Fine. I suppose this eventually becomes unmanageable, but it feels like not a big deal. Downpour. They need housing and services to fix it, but otherwise they have a 50% chance of eating double. Nah. Fine. All right. Well, I think the yawns are the attack of the yawns has been a little aggressive. So I think I just call it here. But I'm excited about trying to resolve a lead seal at some point in the near future. It sounds like a good time. But yeah, I think that is it for me for tonight.